Alright. Hello, Evan. How are you doing? Heck yeah, we've got VCU pulled up. I have one more thing I need to actually do before I actually, go share this with some other certain people you'll get to meet in a bit. I need to actually see if my audio balancing is actually good. Yeah, I think this lineup will be fine. I'm doing fine, Waffen. So, is the game audio and mic, good? Haven't streamed BC, which is why I'm doing this. I'm doing this first before I actually get to proper stages. Retro welcome. Yeah, I'm not playing SGM right now. So it doesn't have a ton going on, and SGM's still in that it's still in that pre-guild lull, you know? Go. So how was that, everybody? Was my audio, completely fine? Nothing, wrong with game or mic balance? Anything like that? Well, I don't hear any complaints, so I think I'm going to actually go ahead and pull up. Nothing wrong on my end? Cool. Thank you, Waven. It's fine. Thank you, Red. I think in that case, I'm going to actually go grab Discord and get our special guest of the day in here. Okay, now that I've actually sent that little invite thing out in the Discord, I guess I'll just get started with. No, I don't need any of this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, no. All right, let's get started. So today we are playing Corpsemetal Studios. Ah, yes, our special guest. So, if everything goes to plan, you'll soon get to meet the main dev of this BCU pack. And it's gonna actually be, a pretty neat time. And also I've DM'd Fuzzy too, so I don't know if he's necessarily gonna be up, but he might come too. But yes, in any case, so we're going to be starting our testing here with the first stage, Brain Loving Director. And my testing standards for all these stages are that I always play them with no Rich Cat on, I play them without using Ubers, and I also play them on 3 crown, which is going to be 140% in this pack. Okay, here we go. General lineup versus brain-loving director, and we have a metal hippo at the start. I think I'll just lure this guy over. Stack some cameras, perhaps. Oh, okay. Here comes Dabu. So I get like about like 1200? Looks like I get about 1200 frames for prep time. There's also a metal seal coming at me. There's also a Zappy coming at me. Slimy, hello, welcome. But yeah, I think this attempt is just cooked. I need a lot of different stuff to actually deal with all these zombies and the metal hippos. Keep Housewife. We need money. We do need money for Housewife, but she'll be useful. Let's get you out. Let's get Holy Blast on Catasaurus. Shigong, get you in here. There's a lot of zombies in here. Let's grab Cadaver Bear. Let's take off Courier. I'll put on no money combo. Can go. And I think Doron can go too. Is there? I should see if there's a cannon recharge combo I can see here. Small. There's a 3-slot one I can bring. Actually, I think I'll go with that. Just be able to spam Holy Blast more often. Let's go with that. Let's take off this. Go with these two. Get Doron back on the lineup. I think that should actually be a decent start. Yeah, these stages can kind of take planning, weapon. Nice crit. Let's actually save my money a bit. Here comes Taboo. Let's get a Doron going. Nice zombie kill. Here comes Cyclone. I think I will have to just take the burrow. Because even my recharge combo can only do so much. Nice. Get Doron out. Nice. Oh, but there's more guys coming. That's, We need more cadavers! We need more cadavers! Oh. Okay, I think my lineup's better. I just need to actually, like, use my Holy Blast properly. Okay, Zeal's dead. Here comes the first Cyclone. We're gonna go... That was a little too early. Okay, no, it's fine. He was burrowing. No. Huh. Alright, Doron, you can actually get on out of here. You're good. You're not bad. You're not bad. I feel like I just need money. You know, put in a money combo. Alright, Catasaurus, I'm gonna need for you to actually get some good crits off on. Not, I think the Zappy is just kind of in front of the metals, so we're just gonna end up. Let's stop this anger and this reveal. Oh, I've got so much more money to work with now. Okay, Zappy's dead. We have another Zappy. We've got the Metal Hippo. Here comes the second little Zyclone. I want to Holy Blast him. No, I did too early. Ah, man. And there's a Zangru. I forgot about the Zangru. Gotta go back in. Well, the good news, what happened, is that I do have money to work with. And Catasaurus has been plenty to handle these Metal Hippos. ready with the Holy Blast. There goes the Sangru. Get Holy Blasted on. Alright, the second little Cyclone's gonna be coming pretty soon. I'm definitely gonna want to actually get it right this time. And the Sangru too. There we go. Debu's on my base. No. Get off my base. No. It's not good enough. Okay, let's... I should do a run without the 3 slots of recharge combo. And I'll try a run with an alternative instead, with the 2-slot recharge combo, and then also adding... Let's also add Ectoway into the equation, since we do have money. We do have money to spare. And I also get another attacker to work with against the zombies. Because these metal hippos, they haven't been that bad. They just sort of die in one crit. The good news is that, like, Catosaurus is actually, like, it's not the worst thing I'd be doing for, like, 1 crit unit, since it's, like, pretty decent attack rate and the 12% crit rate. Maybe that KV from Ectoway could be just what I need to actually get to the medals, too. Because Zappies were getting in the way of the metal hippos and me being able to crit them away. pushing back the... We're getting ground with ecto weight, which is what I want. Player, hello, welcome. Jason, hello, welcome. Ectoweight's actually introducing a bit more of a money drain. Oh, and especially, like, Qatar's actually was introducing money drain. I should probably not be spawning Qatar. I should just, like, stick with Housewife. And then Qatar can just chill as a combo unit. Okay, we got rid of another metal hippo. Nice. Just focus on zombies. Okay, Zangru burrowed, but that's fine, because we have our Holy Blast coming up now, which we can shoot off. The boo gets knocked back. Don't spawn Catatosis right now. Good. Zombie kill. Nice. Another couple zombie kills. We can spawn Catatosis now. Alright, second little cyclone is coming in hot. And the next anger too. Let's focus on zombie stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't even get to see the tank come out. What the heck? There's a tank on this level. I haven't even gotten through all the zombies yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at here. 895. How much does it's just $1 million cat do? You have 200 you have 200 damage. You do 400 in your single target. I don't think you're good enough. I could see about Soba. It's a little more expensive, but I also don't have to spawn as many. Because ideally, I'm just going to spawn like one Soba at the start and get to save more money. Since Soba's going to... Or like 2 Sobas. Since Soba's going to be able to actually crit. She is also going to actually have that zombie killer too, which could like come up in this stage. Reese, hello! How are you doing? Yeah, I've been losing, but I don't think the stage is bad. Here comes Taboo. Oh, my Sova got one-shotted. Thumbnail gets a 10 out of 10 output. Thank you, Reese. But yes, everybody else in chat, I'd like for you to introduce yourselves to Reese Worthington, main developer of the Suika Legends. At dev clear stage, I used no combos, I remember, which gave me more slots to use crits. I feel like there's a trade-off, though, because if I don't use combos, that means I don't get as many Holy Blasts to work with. And then there's also the whole, like... There's also the whole, like, the zombies kind of, like, get in the way of the metal hippos, too. So you still need to actually be able to handle the zombies to actually get to the metal hippos and crit them away. Oh, right, hello there. I cannot read your Arabic name, but know that I acknowledge your presence in chat, and I hope you're having a good day. What's another, like, nice, cheap, critical hitter? Because I don't want to make my lineup too heavy, because money is a bit of a concern. How much damage do you have? Oh. Oh, that's actually not too bad. A crit meat shield that can also research combo with Catasaurus. And it's just Metal Hippo, so it's like 800-ish HP. This might not be too bad. Ah, that's actually a combo, Wavin. It's a combo that Little Mohawk and Catasaurus have with each other. Let's organize this a bit. Okay, what other... I guess I could go for Moniko. She's nice and cheap. And a 20% crit rate, too. old Little Mohawk is already paying off. Nice crit. Well, that didn't go well. All of them got Monaco crit right at the last minute. And there's still a bunch of zombies there. Yeah, I could try Cat Chief instead of Housewife for just, like, raw damage and mini-waving. Classic Asaurus not getting a crit in 24 hits. Okay, there's a couple crits there. Way on the Ecto Wing. Way on the Ecto Wing. Spawn one now. If I can afford it. No, my Holy Blast is too late. Dang! And all the metals are gone from the front line except for this one metal hippo that's coming right up. Where am I gonna get more money? Like, this money stuff's actually a problem now. It is on the pricier side. Does Goemon have frickin' zombie kill? You do, but your damage is not that good until you strengthen. And these zombies are just not dying. Backhoe was actually rather interesting. Because Backhoe's just going to just cleanly target the metal hippos and potentially, like, surge crit all of the metal hippos away for double money. I guess I could give Goemon a shot over Jelly Dumpling. Not a bad start there. Let's get another one of you out. No, that search completely missed. What the heck? Man, Reese, you were saying the stage was the most fun. Now I'm actually just like... Man, this money stuff is actually kind of a problem. Cause I need to kill these guys to actually get any money. But they're really strong. And I'm not surviving to even, like, get to, like this guy showing up to actually give me a good amount of money. I'm gonna try to lure instead. Okay, save for the first battle. Let's go back, go out. Okay. Here comes the second cyclone. No. No, Goemon's just not doing enough damage to be worth it. Guess I stay at level 6. Zombie kill. Okay, let's get another backhoe in there. Let that burrow, let the angry burrow too. Go, 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 go. Yes, good. Knock back to Boo. Okay, we can get another backhoe in there. Good. We're getting some Z kills. Boost on the base. Okay. Okay. We're down to metals only right now. Let's stop spawning T-Gongs. Wait, there's a metal seal now. No! Get off my base! No, my Holy Blast didn't come back in time. And there's another Zangru. This is the only thing I can think of to change. Is changing out my money combo from Richest Cat to Maneki to actually try to get a bit more burst income instead of the extra level at the start. Because I can get levels fairly easily at the start off with luring, hitting the initial hippos. And you also, you also have a, you're not worth spawning at all, just like how Richest is. Ooh, that's a big difference. Let's do that real quick. Okay, I have money, but the zombies are like right next to my base. Now, maybe I'll just stay at level 5 this time around. Okay. Okay, we don't need a Holy Blast the first deal. Okay. That's good information for the future, because we can save it for this guy instead. My Holy Blast is up again. And just in time for the big wave. Okay, we took out one hippo. That's okay. Oh, the tank. The tank got my base. No. I mean, Reese, technically Big Sal and Miss Hawker are like enemies in this game that exist, and that you'd probably, in some situations, want to run CC for. So I think never is a bit extreme. And I don't know, man. Ecto's so nice if my Holy Blast is on cooldown and there's a million guys coming at me. Big Sal's the only exception. I always nuke Miss Hawker. That's just getting into Uber discussion, which is not relevant to what we're doing here right now. Metal, how much how much cooldown do you hit? 536. Maybe Metal would be more worth it than Ecto 8. Because you don't because Metal is more defense and it doesn't cash drain as much. Since the cooldown is longer. Because, like, okay, Qatar is expensive. Let's see here. Well, here's a Mimic. Maybe I could try, like, Mimic instead. How much cooldown do you have, Mimic? Oh! Oh, wow, you actually get damage and you have longer cooldown. You don't cash drain as much. Well, the main thing for me is that I wasn't playing EN when Mimic was actually released into EN, so I don't have him. Oh, we actually knocked back Dabu with brute force. That's a bit of a first. actually have ground. Okay, let's actually just get some crit units going. Get some crit units going. There's just like, we want Shigong to stay out for Dabu, but we want crit units. Okay, there's a seal coming. And a Zangu. Let's get some zombie guys out. Okay. More zombie stuff out. Okay, get some crit units out. There's another seal coming. And another Zangu coming. No! Come on! That was everything on the stage! No! Crit units hate me. Thanks, Weapon. But I don't think the luck is here this run because I lost so much ground already. back home now, get some crit kind of sword, more money. Need to kill these zombies. Some knockback. What other crit you could even really use effectively? You know, when there are zombies in the way. It's like, this surge is like, I kind of feel like I have to use the surge. Remember using Catornado and Accuracy Searcher? I guess your crits were actually, like, doing good that day, Reese, because... like, Carry Searcher doesn't have Pierce. I mean, he is cheaper. What's the cooldown? I'm not too sure about. And then Cat Typhoon, you are a bit cheaper. But you don't give me double money. And you also don't... you have area, but you don't pierce. Here, see the enemies on the front closely, you'll notice the metal hippos are almost always at the front. It's only 10 range though, Reese. It's not a lot of room to work. Also, there's also the whole fact that the Zyclone. You're also forgetting that, like, the Zyclone can actually get in the way anyway. But, like, it's only, like, 10 to 15 range. It's not a lot of wiggle room. And the zombies tend to, like, push enough that they just kind of get in front of the metal hippo. Hmm. I'm thinking about what to suggest for balance changes. Maybe we could, Reese. Maybe you could just like toss on some occasionally responding coffin Zoges to get a bit more money on the stage. And it doesn't even. I don't think it even has to be like a ton of coffin Zoges. They're so grudgingly slow you'd probably die before they get to the front. Yeah, I guess you could start them like, you could just start them when Taboo starts. If you're concerned about speed, you could just start the coffin Zoges when Taboo spawns. Since, like, that's just when the zombies start anyway. Hang on a moment here. You say it's not gonna fit in. I'm gonna actually just put them in. Sure, at 100. Sure. They're not here to actually be pushers anyway. Put them on the same respawn timer as the metal hippos. Alright, Reese. You could consider this a little an experiment. If this doesn't work, then I'll go back to playing vanilla version of this stage. But if this does work, then it's gonna actually, hey, like, say are kind of wrong, I guess. See, he's keeping up with Dabu. Well, I don't think the Coffin Zotas are actually having a problem of getting to the front line in time. Because they certainly are getting to the front line in time, and I'm gonna just keep playing this version of the stage because of that. You know, Reese, I think that's actually kind of a good thing, because it's more of a skill element. Well, flying is a cheaper unit. Might be right. Well, I've taken Jelly off now. I think I'm getting somewhere now. Oh, Fuzzy, there you are. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm so close. And I have money. Reese, I think introducing the coffin Zotas was actually correct. For, like, the enjoyment of the stage. It's just a matter of getting there. Alright, I need to read this. It's not Suika Legends like to just throw peons on a cash card stage such as this. We gotta do it on the most awkward way possible. I'm already thinking about it. This attempt was bad. Oh, you just woke up, Fuzzy? How much money does the Mel drop? Zombie. There you are. 5,900. send out a Qigong. I'm guessing the idea is that the 5% Summel is weak enough that the Qigong can just, like, kind of, like, kill it in a few hits. Yeah. Well, I had never had level 8 cash at the start before. So that's already a fair amount more money to work with. The Cappy in front of the... No! Why is the Zappy in front of the metal hippos now? Why? Fishfit, hello, welcome. How many hours do I have on Battle Cats? I can grab my phone real quick and actually go pull up my officer club card on EN. But I've pretty much got like that amount of time plus like quite a bit of time like testing this pack and some other BCU stuff too. Uh, 595 hours on EN with like over 10,000 user rank. Whatever. I'll just close out that. Okay, it's on my phone. All right. Really need to consider a different critter. I guess I'll bring Cat Researcher. It's cheaper. And there's actually money at the start. Ah, just in time there, Crit. Okay. The students are Finoa is D'Artagnan and Gao. No, I didn't knock the... Oh no, no one streams Battlecast. Like, you want to see lives and there's like none or one. Well, yeah. I guess you get to see this like mess of a stage. For now. Alright, I guess I'll try Housewife instead of the little flying. Still good damage and also has a slow. Just might be what I need. So, I don't have Mitama on my account, so I'm more familiar with the Noah. But, on average, Fanoa gets ranked as a much higher Uber than Mitama. But mainly because, like, Mitama in the modern meta has more problems. She doesn't slow sages very effectively, as one example of one such problem. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy for this attempt. I'm gonna just, like, once Dabu is out, I'm just gonna spam Holy Blast off freaking cooldown. Without even a bother in the world for burrows. Since that's not been working out for me. And I can't think of much else to change about what I'm doing. Yeah, eat that, Damu. You good Savage Blow Housewife. Very nice stuff. We export the metal hippo, please. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Okay, we're critting. Good. The boost knocked back again. Ultra Boost dead! Yes! Let's go! Yes! It's over! Finally! I can move on to another stage! Woo! The last suggestion I could think of to do, and it worked. Just spamming the Holy Blast off cooldown for the most part. Yeah, I do think that having like the 5% ML at the start is actually like a good change though. It does actually make the stage more fun. Cause then it actually like it goes from being like a money starve stage to like actually being a money management stage. And money management stages are fine. Money starve stages suck. Alright. Now we can actually go into the proper second stage of this chapter. After, let me look at my OBS here. Oh, just a nice casual 2 hours of that. Hopefully this next stage is not going to be... He is not going to take that long. So we have a base. We have a base. Big stack. God, straight Earth is it. So this is actually one of the BCU unique mechanics, is that we can actually make an enemy into a base. Dawn, help! We need to take out this poor junior. We need to take out 460. Come on, 300. 200! We need to do it before the Lord Junior rips through everything! 99k! Yes! Holy crap! One try! And with just cameraman and can to celebrate. See, this pack isn't that bad. It can be easy. Let's just get straight into this next one. The Underground. The Undergrounders. That's a lot of moles. Oh, they all got... That's a lot of moles. Alright, Joran, let's actually show the Undergrounders some surge action. Oh, hey, look, that was easy. Now, see, series, I think this is how you do a meme stage. Just something that's nice and short and sweet, and you actually get the joke, and you get to enjoy the joke. That is how you do a meme stage. And not, yeah, not whatever the old version of this stage was. Give me a moment here. Let me just, yeah, sure, I'll toss on a, like, perfect lineup or something with, like, Balrog. And we'll also lure the moles out a bit. And I guess I'll toss on Rich Cat, too, because why not? Since we're just demonstrating something. Speed up. Alright, last boss. He will nuke these moles just fine. Flop. Okay, there comes the Bun Bun. No, Balrog's poor Balrog, man. He's getting completely zoned out. Oh, also, that's actually really cool. I get to actually see the cashback orb. Yes, that's amazing. Thank you pre-release VCU Jar for adding the cashback orb icon. Ah, and there's 20 of those Bun Buns on the stage. Wait, what if I actually... Hold on. I'm actually curious, Reese. Would D'Artagnan actually, like, one-shot, like, all the moles? Because the moles have, like, 293k HP. You do, like, a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage. I guess the question is if you do enough damage for what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh! 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 Okay, I might have pressed escape, but yeah, I think we get the point. You get spammed with the buns if we like use like D'Artagnan or something in there. Alright, let me fix this lineup here real quick. And I guess I'll give you this. Sure. Okay, we've had our fun with the Undergrounders and our meme stage. I was hoping you would lure all the moles to the same spot, thunderbolt them, and Baja blast them away in one swoop. Well, I guess that's not what happened, but I still had fun with the stage regardless. Okay, next up, we have on not our uber carrying perfect lineup, but our actual general lineup. Next up, we have Undead Croaking. And we have a Coffin Soge. And we have our Zombie Oh, and there's this hollow. Please trade, please. No, you didn't trade. Oh, we have BBZ here too. Fun! Oh, and Old Stretch. Yep, it is certainly Angry Birds music, Wavin, and we also need to go and change a lot of stuff around. And the only thing I'm keeping is Housewife. Like, mainly. Because I would like to have... I would like to bring Nova with me. I would also like to bring... Let's bring Nova with me. Let's bring fried chicken. Cadaver. Shigong. I mean, yeah, it pretty much just says, like, use fried chicken against me, please. I have all the toxic enemies in the world. Sashi, too. You can come along as well. And then Camera can come out. And I'll put on a money combo. One more change. Little Racer. Very good. Very nicely done there, Shigong. Fried chicken, housewife. Let's get a door on in there. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on a moment. I forgot to put the Holy Blast on in the Pure Zombie stage. Alright, good work, fried chicken. Ooh, nice wave. And I'm dead. Hi, beginner. Can you say best rare cats? Well, Jelly Dumpling is actually very good as a rare. Shigong is a pretty good rare meat shield. Courier is a... there's a lot of good rares. Cyborg is a good early game rare. Catosaurus is a good crit unit. Let's see here. Let's scroll through some of the rest of these. No. If you can actually, like, get a hold of her, she's another good specialist meat shield rare. Then we've got, like, Puppet Master. Pretty solid anti-metal unit, as well as a bunch of the other Cyclone event rares. Good anti-metal units. Ramen. Very great rare meat shield. Cafeteria, once you actually get them transformed, another good unit. Hit a niche. And I could just go on and on, but I've got a stage to actually try and beat. I think I'll get rid of Musashi. For Qatar, I need something more affordable. So I can bridge into, like, Nova later. Okay. Here comes Proxy. It got sniped away by Proxy. No. Alright, Doron, need your help. Ah, that's so unfortunate. What do I go? There's no money in here. Like, nothing's just... How bulky are these? 200k? Why are these coffin Zojas so bulky? What? Like, I need money to actually fight off the VPC and the Old Stretch and stuff. And these Zalos, they give me like pennies. They're not doing much for money. Alright, bullet train. And I'm not gonna level up Walla at the start. Okay, bullet train. Go rush into like a coffin Zoj or something. Yeah, sure. Doran, I need your assistance. Okay, how strong are these on one? 450 on one crown? Alright, time to take the stage to the lab, because... this stage is actually just presenting quite a bit of a cast star problem. Okay, Coffin Zoj, let's see how you do at... like, let's see how you do at 400. $250. $223. Like, I kind of want to get away with doing as little nerfing as possible. I think I meant to make them 450 on 3 crowns. Oh, well, there we go. So there's 560. Let me see here. 300. Okay, I'm actually much closer now. 320. $321. There we go. Perfect. Dante, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, so, yeah. I guess you need to actually, like, go back and change this to, like, 322 on 1 crown. Because now they're 450. Huh. How am I supposed to fight off BVZ and Oldstrich with very little money? Like, I mean, at least, like, the Coffins Oges can actually drop dead now. So that's a good thing, but... where the heck am I going to get money from? Like, I can try this. You know, if the stage doesn't hack, it's because you dev cleared it. Sure, Reese, you dev cleared it, but that's not an assurance of quality. That's an assurance of dev clearage. try going level 3 to start with. No, level 4. Level 4. I'll stay at level 4. This cat is being a waste of family money. Alright, Doron. No. Luring Old Stretch doesn't work. So that doesn't work because I can't knock it back in time. Like, I have 5k to work with, but I can't knock it back in time because there isn't enough room. Guess I could try, like, Rice Ball, I guess. He's toxic immune. What else do I run other than Qatar, though? Because, like, the old Stretch is a concern. And, like, Qatar is, like, one of the very few things out there that can actually... They can, like, actually, like, zombie kill and outrange the old Stretch. Housewife is like Housewife needs like stepping stones to be safe. Cause like she has 350 standing range, but Old Stretch can push very easily into her. Like very easily push into her. And also like and it's mainly, like, Housewife has, like, the whole... She's an LD unit. She has a blind spot. Old Stretch pushes into the blind spot, and then it's, like, over for Housewife. Alright, hopefully Nova can actually do this. No, she got toxic already? No, she's already dead? Come on! Save the first cannon for when Nova's in range so we can get him before getting toxic. And Old Stritch is actually just gonna unfreeze so fast though, because the Holy Blast does not actually have, none of the cannons have Sage Slayer on them, unfortunately. Slowing Old Stritch down. That's good. And she's dead. Okay, Reese, what made you think introducing Croagzy with Old Stritch and BPZ was a good idea? Because I'm pretty sure this is the first time Croagzy appears in... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first time Croagzy actually appears in the pack. It can't be. I have the thing downloaded from a month or 3 ago. No, it's actually... No, it's actually the case. Yeah, this is actually the case. This is actually the case, Dante. Reset actually... This is actually Croak Z's first appearance in the pack. This stage. Yeah, Reese was saying for me to use Toxic Resist Decor. And I'm not happy about them. Because every other stage that isn't like a restriction, every other stage that hasn't been like back to basics or whatever, has been like completely fine without decor. Probably what I would have done, I changed my decor for whatever... Well, Dante, you have to remember that, like... I think I've had this conversation with Reese before. And it's like, the average player, like, they don't really think about decor. The average player does not really think about... Just going into the stage by themselves does not really think about decor. And most of the levels have been, like, completely fine without, like, putting decor on. I'm not happy about it. Okay, Corpse's hitting Nova. That's not good. I knocked back Old Switch once, but my base is in trouble. I have barely any money to do anything still. And there's another solo bearing down on... Ugh. Yeah, no. This stage... Yeah, no, this stage is actually just a mess, man. I don't know what kind of arcane garbage Reese actually pulled to dev clear this. Other than pulling out frickin' Decor. Because I've pulled out the Toxic Resist and it's still like crap. What? Don't tell me that I have to run the frickin' Zombie Resist too just to even stand a chance against this? Well, Nova's actually not completely dead. And she's in? Okay, she's dead now. And still out of money. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Yes, Wavin's V1 is a very nice profile picture. So I've gone and fed Reese my thoughts on this. I'm going to actually just like go to the... I'm just going to go to the next stage because that stage is complete garbage. Oh, it's Godzilla! And maybe this time we'll actually have a better time against Corpse. Maybe. There's a move. I can at least start with a bit of money. Okay, the wrong ones are coming out. Oh, come on. Why does Akane gotta do this to me? Okay, well. Let's cut camera, cut run. Let's get Bahamut for when everything else comes out. Let's get Bullet Train. And yeah, I think the stage is much more manageable. I screw it, I'm not beating Shin God, so no, I believe in myself. Bahamut! Okay, this is much better already. Okay, we're hitting the base. Come on, please, everybody, get in on Godzilla, quickly, before he kills my base. much better of a stage. Much better stage, man. Alright. Here's the last stage. No. What am I doing? I changed my general lineup. No, I need to build it again. Okay, Killer Necro acting. Feels so nice to actually just see some nice basic peons and enemy cat. And a tank cat and an axe cat. Very nice stuff. Knockback axe. We're going. Very nice stuff. We've gotten through the normal cat. Okay, what's gonna be inside that base? Oh, hello there. It's Hanya with Proxy. And there were surges, apparently. Knockback Proxy. Doge said he's gonna nerf the state. Good. Okay, hopefully the new version's actually gonna be more manageable. Well, this stage actually is very aggressive, but at least it actually has money on it, which is good. So yeah, this stage though, I'm mainly gonna need like pizza and stuff, cause like yeah, these pushers are really strong, and I'm going to need anti-black stuff. I'm gonna want, let's see here. Bomber. I'm gonna want some heavy assault. And pizza. Alright, we have level 8 now, that's good. Alright, Joron, let's actually get some good damage in there. I never even fully realized that Croxy was given Counter Surge. Just one Gory coming out occasionally, you know. I think Croaks... I can check after this attempt, Dante. I think Croaksy's just zombie, though. mainly like what counters he has weapon. Because any multi-traded enemy in Battlecast will just have a greater pool of options to use against them. Knocked Hanya back, that's good. Proxy is on his revive now, that's also good. But yeah, I think we've actually done it. We've managed to actually survive, and we just gotta get through Hanya and Proxy now. It's another knockback on Hanya. Okay, it's down to just Hanya now. Yep, there we go. Killer Necroacting has been taken down. Yeah. I mean, yeah, since Reese isn't actually in my stream chat right now, I might as well use the Discord. Debut stage bad, another stage is good. Where have I seen this before? I think it would. Was it like Cyber Owl from the past that had actually been like a debut stage bad case, or was that something else? Well, I guess what really matters is that I will come back for this stage when I actually know. Is the nerfed? There we go. Yeah, I guess I can look at Croaksy while I wait for a response from Reese. Yeah, Croaksy is just zombie. Also immune to Z-kill. Lol. Which is why I have to actually, like, deal with the revive. Yeah, I saw as much, Dante. Okay, Sandbox Dev Pack. I could see if the stage is, like, possible with a rich cat on. Like, since I don't have any word on if the nerf version is actually... If the nerf... I don't have any word on if the nerf version is on the drive yet. No, I have, like, little eraser placed. Oh, wait, Reese is typing. It's gonna take hours before I get to the computer, so no nerfed croaking and no money-friendly director. Dang. Well, I mean, like, we know that... Okay. Nerf the start. I guess Reese could give me, like, start timers. How much? Heck yeah, I'm actually getting some live nerf suggestions from Reese. And I already used the sandbox pack to actually give the coffins just their proper magnification. Nerf the start times for everybody by 250 frames and add infinite thrillers that come out at the same time as coffin Zojos with very quick respawn and more enemy limit. In case the limit gets filled out, if we need even more money. I don't know, probably throwing poodles. I guess I can start by tossing like thrillers in this stage here and nerfing everybody's start timers by 250 frames. So that would actually be, you go to 450, you go to not 780, 750, you go to you go to 850, 1250, 1500, and then thrillers, I think I'll just do like the same like kind of 200 400 coffins Zojos have. Masterpiece? Oh, thank you very much, sir. I made this pack. No, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. This is not actually the real Nova Pro. This is actually just a fan of Nova Pros, I guess. Oh, welcome back, Reese. How are you doing? Alright, fair enough. Okay, 150. And I will see if this is doable without the freaking decors on. Also, I guess my cadaver's actually going to be useful now. So that's nice. Sashi. And I guess Bullet Train. Okay, the newly adjusted Undead Croaking is up for testing now. Ooh, there's a thrillers now, yes. Cadaver, she gone. Send out another cadaver. Cadaver, flip. Oh, yes, the stream is definitely longer than usual. Okay, maybe I can't afford Musashi still. I can only afford, like, one heavy unit. I'm... Newton might be a little bit too expensive, and he still might get frickin' toxic by Croxy. Like, Croxy's whole thing is that he kind of just hits backliners. Guess I'll just make them come at, like, 200 guaranteed, right? If Coffin Zojas have, like, a... If the Coffin Zojas are in, like, a range of 2 to 4, then I guess I start with, like, guaranteed 2. Blip. Not 200? Okay. Let 1 to 200. That's not it. Do you want to make your own Battle Cats mod? I haven't been making my own mod, but I have been working on my own pack here on BCU. Granted, that's not really what we're here to do on stream today, because we're here to test this subchapter. Zombie. So, Snatch, Zippo, Ziggy, Zaki Peg, Story, Zerziel, Zangru, Zerako. Little Zyclone, Miss Haka, Zamal. Bears be back. Dreadbore, Cadaver, Donnie. Huh. Donnie. Jangji still might be too much of a cash drain. Unless I actually dip to using like cashback orbs on this. But I don't usually test with using talent orbs. And then all the way down the bottom we have Croxy. Zuck. Spawn a 5%. Spawn a 5% Cyclone at the start. Oh, this is gonna be so great. What computer I'm using? I'm on Mac. Test map, undead croaking. Let me see here. How much cash drop do you have by comparison? Oh, you don't have much at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can go blip and 5% at the start. Ooh, is Cadaver gonna be able to one-shot that Cyclone? No, Cadaver was able to one. Okay, I need to play this more efficiently. Now that I know that Cyclone is going to be a slow dude. A lot more than a lot of these other zombies. That's more like it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually not playing next to my base anymore. And Nova is Novaing. Well, at least she was for a while. And I still lost. So, you got any ideas for those poodles, Reese? Or do I just toss on toxic resist and win? Or to rice ball? I mean, I can try Manic Eraser. It saves money. But like Rice Ball, he has the toxic immune. It's meant to be like his stage. He has the toxic immune. Let me see here. Did they? They did put the freaking toxic. Man, I'm telling you, if we were testing with Tau Orbs, I would so be down to actually just take Little Racer and give him that toxic resist orb, make him immune. It would be so great for this. Shame Rice sucks. Well, I mean, like, Rice is actually, like, Rice literally shifts as a unit. Rice shifts as a unit whether you have, like, a cashback orb on him or not. Because, like, in this, like, normally in our PAX's testing environment, he sucks. He cash drains so much. But then it's like you take him and you put this sucker on him, and then he just becomes a perfect lineup tier unit. Like, it's actually such a ridiculous difference. I'm gonna try Cat Chief though. I need to have both Shigongs and Cadavers. Calling something an abomination, then asking to use it isn't a good sign for playtesters. Alright, Doron, let's get some help in here. Dang. That's just a horrendous run. Maybe, maybe we do need those poodles in here? Or maybe we just need an easier way to farm. Like, I don't know. Maybe I need to delay. Maybe we just need to delay everything else more. Hello? Nova? I'm running Housewife. I'm running Cat Chief. And Cadaver. And I'm running Fried Chicken. I have Sage Slayer on my lineup. Her name is Nova, and it's the one heavy unit I can afford to run. What else could I even run that would actually be decent? And no, before you think about Nova, no, I'm not going to actually be bringing something like Bleeze Arena that would just completely trivialize the stage. Okay, maybe Qatar. Maybe this is actually Qatar's time to shine. If you really are claiming that I don't need Nova to do this. Hey, we knocked back Big Pansy, that's good. I want Fresh playtest and I rarely see him struggle this much. Dante, let's just say that these two stages, like the two stages I struggled on today were, they were kind of a special breed. Zombie beam, I need you. Okay, we killed BPZ. That's so much more progress than I was making before. Doron, let's do it. No. Well, the good news is that it's progress. The bad news is that Old Stritch still has 700 KHP left. My goodness. You know, I think I might actually just be taking BPZ to 72%. Just so I can actually, like, try to put up a bit more of a fight against Old Stritch with more ground to work with. And it seems as though you agree with me, Reese. Okay, level 8 cash. Alright, let's get a Doron in there. Let's get a Holy Blast. Yes, this is so much better. Knocked back Proxy and Old Stritch with that Holy Blast. BBC is dead. Good. another's almost dead. Just need to get through these coffin doges. And we can get some money. Oh, that's good. Got a few of them. He's hitting my base. Okay, there's some money. There's some more money. Okay, Doron, we need a good surge on Old Stretch here. Housewife. Okay, we killed Old Stretch. Yes. We did it. We just need to actually get through Croxy now. And the rest of these peons. Okay! My Cataurs are past Croxy. Oh, they're not quite past Croxy. Okay, we did it! We beat the stage! I'm so sad that Dante actually missed this. Dang. Ah, there we go. Undead Croaking is like actually... It's actually a runnable stage. And with no decor to boot. Thank goodness. Took like quite a bit of reworking to actually get it there, but yes, it's actually not a terrible stage anymore. So give me a moment here to actually I'm screenshotting this for Reese's convenience. Bloop. And this one. And sent. So, let me see here. How long did that go? Oh my goodness, that was 4 hours to actually do the subchapter. And 2 stages had to be adjusted significantly with money at the start. But we did it. We actually have Subchapter 10, like, actually ready to go now. At least once Reese actually gets to the computer and implements the changes into the formal version of the pack. And not just, like, in my sandbox version of the pack. I guess what happened, 2 streams in 1. 3 hours 35 minutes of those on Taboo and Old Stretch. Man, Taboo and Old Stitch are they're such great bosses, man. Truly such a wonder to fight these two with Cash Starve. Oh, and also, Reese, I have one more thing I want to show you before I end here, since the subchapter's like... Since the subchapter, we've played through all the stages, we have all of the changes we want to make to them ready to go. This, I actually went and threw together a little stage to actually make the thumbnail of the stream before I started. This is the thumbnail stage. It's, it is a stage, in terms of, like, serious stage quality, it's probably a stage of all time. Because it's literally just base hit, and you only fight against, like, a Calderback, an Alienstein, a Kalaria, a Golfina, and a Croxy. But yeah, it's like, I wanted to showcase some of the older custom enemies, but not, like, have a stage that's an actual spoiler for the real pack. So I put this little thing together. Or just to do that. And you had liked my thumbnail, so I think I actually did a decent job on that. Free 16,500 money and 5 mid enemies. Perfect. Can we do it with the first... You know what? You know what? Fine. We'll close out with doing it perfect lineup versus this. Throw on a rich cat just because I can. We don't even... I guess I'll do like... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that. And below... 99% health. Yeah, I guess that. Oh, right, I'm using the wrong text box. No. 4, please. Alright, there we go. Play it on 3 crowd. No rich cat, but we get 16,500 money anyway for free. Bloop. There we go. Let's get our meat shields going with perfect timing. Cosmo, Dark Phono, and you, I guess. Ah, no, Defoe's dead. No, Cosmo's dead. No! No! My strategy has failed me. I need to do it differently with, like, Last Boss or something. Nice Savage Blow. it was already worth actually re-strategizing with this. I think we just straight up killed Golfino with last boss there. Orug. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Aura getting those hits in on Kalaria. Heck yeah. Kalaria is dead. There we go. GG. I just see it. Series, the perfect lineup is perfect against this stage. It just needed to have a strategy adjustment. That was all. I just needed to start with last boss and get a Savage Blow. Easy. Easy stage. Alright, I think with that, that is going to actually be a good stopping point for today's stream. That was very long, but it was actually, like, it was certainly a roller coaster. I had fun, and I also had, like, not fun doing this throughout. I'm too good for battle cats. Thanks, Fuzzy. But yep, that's going to do it for today, everybody. I would like to thank you all very much for watching. Hing and Reese. Yes, I look forward to when the rebalance stages get onto the drive. Who knows what's gonna be next? Maybe I'll actually play, like, if there's still, like, nothing going on in okay, Sub-Chapter 11 should be shorter. I might even do it midweek. Might even do Sub-Chapter 11's stream midweek. And then, like, the weekend kind of Friday to Saturday stream can go back to being, like, Toa or whatever. And then I can have, like, the regular SGM uploads as well. But, yep. I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. And until next time, regardless of what I'm doing, whether it be BCU or Toa or anything else, take care.